Hello. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Welcome, everybody. One, two, three into the four, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. 6, 7, 8. Welcome, Michael. Shout out to Jesus Loves You. Restart the A button. I also love myself too. Oh yeah, let me put the sticker. Hold on. We got a sticker from Brother Arrow Eyes. Can I play the Minecraft music? I could probably figure it out. Let's see here. But this is silver on silver. I think it'll still be interesting. I'd rather put his Arrow Eye sticker on it. Yes, we got vertical and horizontal YouTube. It's round, so it doesn't. Then we got this. My new flute. Sawasdee krap. Kun Benny. But we got a new, okay. Yeah, we got some new ones that came in the other day. This is more your style. EQ this better here. Gotta lower the bass a little bit here. Welcome, David. This just came in too. This is from Brazil. Flauta nativas achar. Do we have any transverse flutes? Not really. I have something that is, let me see. Because to me, I have enough transverse flute. This is the latest. Non-Native American flute. Yeah, transverse flutes. I feel I'm complete with them because I do have a good amount, like mainly Egyptian. And of course, you know, Eric the flute maker. And this is the one that I use a lot too. Welcome, little God. We got Judy, Sister Diane, Grace, Chris D, Astro Forever. Welcome, thank you. Kenisha Nicole, Valentine. I mean, eventually I think you would be interested in something like this. It's just, again, more practice, you know. And you can even get a bigger bass one than this one, but you have to pay way more. And if you're willing to pay for it, you can get one that curves. It like does this thing, and so it's like a gigantic, super bassy flute. It's just out of mind. It's not too bad. You can use your ring. Traditionally, you use the ring. It took me a while to get this. I call it a chicken claw, right? Diagonal chicken claw. So you don't just, right? You do this thing. But then instead of using the ring finger, which is traditional, I like to make it easier. Use my pinky. course, the Eric the flute maker, Egyptian flute, I think you have the same one. Country gate. Because whenever you can do reverberation or vibrato with your voice, that's when it gets like hypnotic, you know. But the magic is when you start making a rhythm. And then if you can get a handpan, then it gets lit on here. Because the Egyptian flute matches really well with the handpan. The Phrygian dominant. This one is in 1D, 440 hertz. We bring it down here. Oh my balls are over here. Gotta make it 440. Turn up the volume a bit here. Number 5. So we have to make composition, or else you kind of welcome Chanel or Channel. So I had to learn music composition, or I had to learn how scales work to compose, like how to match what flute and all these things. 440 hertz and 432 hertz don't combine very well, but it kind of works. It locks like this, but it doesn't lock all the way. Welcome Amanda and Matt, Sunita and Bella's here. We got Chris, Ian up in here. Remember, please love your damn self every day. Pick it. Nobody else is gonna do that for you if you don't learn to love yourself. Some people don't know that. They're still waiting for somebody to love them. That's why they missed their ex from 10 years ago. Goddamn, get over it. Anyways. Bienvenidos, Ana María. Muchas gracias. Let's see here. Amanda needs a healing song. What happened to Amanda? What's up with her? My cat has climbed up the bed with me. Oh. Bronchitis. You have health issue? How long has Amanda been having health issues? Maybe we can change the energy around her. I can't shake this respiratory illness. I'm asthmatic and it's kicking my behind. How long has it been there? So you have how long have you been having this symptom? Right. Which has to do a lot with what? Your heart chakra, which has to do with your solar plexus chakra. So the body becomes affected by the energy in 2 weeks. Well, the weather did get a lot hotter in the past 2 weeks. Sometimes maybe your body is running hot. You need more water. You're not keeping your body temperature, cool and calm enough. Sometimes people don't drink enough water for extended amount of time. And the weird part is about getting fresh air. Welcome, Mace White dude. What's up? A lot of people need to go ground themselves on the dirt. Like, just put your feet on the dirt. But Brother Arrow Eyes did send me a testimonial. Let's see what he says. Actually, it's on my phone. I might as well just read it. Let's get. I wanted to give a testimonial, especially the past few nights of your stream. Hold on, excuse me. Your live streams have been extremely uplifting and transformational. It has become a large part of my life to join each night as I have trouble getting to sleep due to stress and anxiety. It's a combination of your EQ, instruments, and performance upgrading and rising to above professional quality, but also yourself continually improving the way you control the vibe so as your audience. The moment I enter Mystic Village, I met with the most peaceful, positive, and loving vibes that especially TikTok has to offer, not only within your talent in music and guiding the flow of meditation, but within the community itself, which you also have fine-tuned with amazing moderators, working in unison with you to provide the healing space that so many people need without interruptions, distractions, or strings attached. The vibes are immaculately held consistently, and the safe space you create is truly an oasis in the desert of social media, like a breath of fresh air when you've been holding it all day long. And for everything else you do, it's truly inspiring to watch you continually growing and doing so much to support whoever might need it. Thank you, GT, for giving me more room to breathe basically every single day. For I truly believe every day is a new chance to be our best selves. But it's easier with such support, graceful and unconditional support. So shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes, man. So interesting to watch you compose amazing music. I enjoy your wisdom, realness, and humor. 100. It's about being human. Everything's so damn polished nowadays, it feels fake. I'm tired of that, That's why I'm willing to be weird. But you just have to know when it's appropriate too, because sometimes... Here, let me copy it. You have to know the balance of everything. Add that to the testimonial list. He's a professional therapist, so shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes. Him and his wife are both professional therapists. So grateful for you. And he sent me this shirt, Arrow Eyes. So shout out to the healing crew. Let's see what happened to Jenny. What happened to Jenny G? Let's see here. What was it? Cathedral says, lost my beloved cat of 10 years today. Feeling beyond devastated. Thanks for your stream. We can play some cleansing vibes for everybody and dedicate this one to your kitty cat that recently transitioned. Show some love to our Miomis. Shout out to the Miomis. Let's see here. Let's get some. sister or Odd Cathedral's cat, who recently transitioned today, says they're devastated by their 10-year-old cat passing away. So may your cat rest in love and peace. A happy transition. Welcome, LJ. Hope Sister Crystal feels good. Heard there's a heat wave, so. Also grateful for Brother Arrow Eye's long testimonial. Maybe we'll do it. Welcoming Abelina, Jenny. Welcome everybody. You sent me one also? Okay, we'll check it out. He passed and I saw a cardinal, took it as a sign and felt comforted by that despite the pain of loss. That's why in here we transition. In here we believe more about your energy. Energy cannot be created or destroyed, so that's why we call transition. The energy just keep continuing. The body dissolves. I think we need a little emotional piano vibe today. Yeah, Christy is on YouTube right now, chilling. She said resting. And if you need any healing, like if you need emotional support today, you can type it in the chat so that you can feel heard, feel cared for, you know. And thank you to Chris for your super chat. Thank you for the blessing. To do a little cooking right now. Welcome everybody. Ashawini. Here comes Sister Zen Diamond. We got Mariana Bralia. Sister Eileen says I'm struggling with the loss of someone I took care of the past 6 years. I find peace in listening to your music. I'm a live-in caregiver. 6 years is a lot of time to spend taking care of somebody for sure. And life is impermanent. Thank you, Mitch, for the colorful wings. Thank you to for ever evolving Bella. And then somebody has to take care of the caregivers. Shout out to India. Namaste. Who's gonna heal the healers? Each other. We just get together and chill peacefully, and that actually heals. Peace heal each other. Positive energy, you know. Welcome to Stargazer. Nice to see you. We've been meditating. Zoned out right now. Or zoned in, huh? Brother Jagish has been in here too. Peaceful energy for the internet, peaceful people. If you like a peaceful environment to be online, welcome to the Mystic Village. We keep it like this as much as we can. Sometimes it gets intense, but it's because to help somebody, to help people, sometimes people have a hard time opening their mind. And so we just slowly help them, and sometimes a little hammer comes out. Boink. Yo, open your damn mind. Love your damn self. Abre tu cabeza, way. I'm from Texas, okay then. Are you peeing? No, I'm sitting. Depends on what you mean. Are you peeing? I'm recently on YouTube vertical, and there's a lot more little kids on here. Let's just say it out loud, okay? Are you peeing? What kind of LSD are you? It's called LYDS, okay? Dang, calm down. It's called Love Your Damn Self. It's called just enjoying life. I know, surprising, right? That you can enjoy life so much that you're happy. This moment is just not enough for some people, but it could be. Today we sent out the flute to Brother General Seafood, who's been subscribed to me for 6 years. And has been, now he's a leader in his barrack. In the military. Before pre-military, he's still baby. Now he's a man. With the new bee drone flute. Abre tu mente. Yeah, I know that's the right way to say it, but aquí is a bit different. We're a little wild in here, you know. We like to make up stuff. It's called having fun, you know. When we say abre tu cabeza, you're like, oh shoot. Open your head. Now you won't ever forget to open your head, open your mind. Yes. List. How about a little bit more lo-fi? Let's see. Play some cello for us. We'll see. Any advice? Hello, Haley. Any advice for motivating yourself when your mind and body don't align? When the mind and body isn't aligned, it's because you're not present where your body and mind is. Right? If your mind is aware of the moment, that's where your body, your breath is. That's why you have to discipline yourself to constantly be in your body. Notice your breath, your posture. Smell the scents, see the things. Meditation helps a lot, but we need more than just, we have to pay attention moment to moment. So you have to be a practitioner of life. It's better to care about your life than somebody who doesn't care. Think about that. Somebody who's dedicated to improving their life versus a non-dedicated person. The dedicated one's gonna pay attention a lot more and your life will be better. The one that doesn't pay attention, their life is gonna be worse because they don't give a crap. You see how it's that basic, but the more you care about yourself, the more you're gonna want to pay attention and do what's good and right for you. And the people who don't care, they eventually have to care later when they're in trouble. It's like right? You either do it on your own or the universe force you to grow up, wake up. Or else you end up in jail and stuff. Or bad relationships, heartbrokenness, losing your job, unfulfilled life. So meditation doesn't just mean, even when you stop meditating, Still do your best. You're not here to be like a Zen robot, right? Okay, that's called BSing. That's called acting, because maybe you're selling a course to sell your meditation course or something. Okay. Come to my yoga class. Namaste. Okay, watch out with that type. When it's genuine, it's easy to be around. But sometimes it's hard to motivate people who just don't care and they're not driven by self-improvement, right? They need somebody to guide them, right? They need a leader because they don't want to lead. So that's the people that are hardest to teach, who don't believe in great values, virtues, unless you're willing to embody it yourself, which means you need to lead by example. And be disciplined yourself. And you inspire a lot of people through you changing your life and through having results in your life. And the best way to teach people to be happy is when your happiness, right? No, I've been scratching. I think the heat's been making my eye dry, and I've been just scratching my eyes a lot. So watch out for the heat. Yes, I'm aware that some days I look a certain way, and at the end of the day, I just do my best to maintain it. If I keep looking really terrible, then I'll get more response from people. And if enough people tell me I look like crap, then I'll do something about it. But if just one or two is all good. Really, it's like if 5 people told me, I would like, okay, I guess I really look that bad. But at the end of the day, I'm okay with looking like crap some days, because you know why? I'm not here to be pretty for everybody. I'm here to just enjoy my life. You know what I mean? And one of the reasons is because I turn off the light. Okay? You know, see? Look at the difference. I don't use TikTok filters on y'all, because you know why? I don't believe in it. For real. That's bad for your... There's nothing wrong with working on your external image as long as you're happy. It's just my principles and values matter, but some people need it because why? It's hard to shake not caring about what people think about you. You know what I mean? To not give a crap about what the girls or guys. Right? Maybe as a guy it's easier, but I know for my wife, hell no. It's really difficult. Right, there's less standard for me. But I understand a lot of ladies. You already know, man, she looks like... Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're happy, that's what really matters. When you're happy, do whatever you want. But is your happiness genuine? That's the annoying question, right? Is my happiness genuine? Am I genuine with myself? Yeah. Now, when you look better, you actually, I know that I'm a public figure and I have a good lighting. It's just whenever you're trying to sleep and it's a nighttime experience. This is like a pajama party vibe right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm going for, okay? Pajama party vibe. Sometimes I get freaked out about things that are yet to come, that may not come at all. It sounds like you're concerned about something that's not yet here, called the future. When we focus too much on the future, what are we missing? The present moment. So we're not here as much because we're so much fantasizing about what's not yet here. It's good to have a plan, it's good to have a vision, but the way you make that vision work is to live that vision in the moment. Welcome, Trinity. Thank you for relaxing even though you just had a panic attack. How about if we're stuck in the past? That's also an illusion because the past is not here. But if we don't learn from the past, we can get stuck in it. But when we're willing to learn from the suffering past, we're least likely to make the same mistake if we do learn something. So that's why paying attention and learning from your experiences will help prevent more suffering from happening. If you don't learn from the past, it's likely to repeat itself, right? And sometimes we want our life to change and transform, but we keep hanging out with the same energy from the past. When you hang around people who are low vibration, which means they don't care about their future, they lack responsibility, they just want to party, hang out, and chill, then your life becomes low vibration because you don't want to take responsibility for your life. But sometimes that's hard to learn because everybody just wants to chill. But the consequences of chilling is you can get lost chilling for too long in substance, alcohol, and entertainment, or chasing romantic interests. You do know. How does one completely forgive since we don't forget? You don't, the energy changes when you forgive. When you forgive, when you think about the past, you don't feel a burning, you don't feel your throat, chest, stomach scrunching, or you feel pressure. When your body burns and when you think about trauma from the past that's unhealed, you spiral into your head and then your body starts to squeeze because you still haven't forgiven and let go yet. When you let go, your body, your mind doesn't, some negative stuff happened, but you choose happiness over negativity. You can let things go. But many people don't know how to let go, and they're not willing to learn, but they'll watch more YouTube and TikTok. What type of flute? They were drone Native American flutes. Native Americans flute. There are drone flutes. Yeah. I'm about to play another one soon, but many people know how to pick things up, but they don't know how to let go. You learn how to hate your neighbor. You learn to be dissatisfied. You learn how to hold on to trauma, but nobody taught you how to let go of trauma. But we've been taught to buy more Pokemon cards, buy more eyeliner that we don't need, another lip gloss, and then it ends up at the bottom of the seat in our car. How do you forgive? That's the one question that I rarely hear. How do you forgive? I don't know, ask Grace. Grace Heart AZ. That's the one question I don't hear a lot. How do I forgive? That's like the main question that would change your life. Because the suffering happens because we keep pressing replay on negative things that we've done or other people have done to us. Right. We just keep pressing. We put the VHS inside again. And we watch it, lay in bed. That my family's so effed up. My ex is so effed up. Then we can't sleep. Like, man, the world's so effed up. And so our brain sounds like that. And we wonder why we can't sleep, because our brain sounds like a broken harp. And then when our minds are loopy, we don't know how to deal with it. So what do? I'm playing the flute. Right, because our mind's so like loopy from just not letting go. We're holding on to so much stress. We don't know how to sleep, so we have to puff something, drink something, take something to go to sleep. And when we can't do it, we just end up watching more YouTube. Then we go to work like this. I need my coffee now. Your eyes still crossed, like, oh shoot. Hello. I need my Starbucks today. I need a quadruple shot, 6 pumps of vanilla, 5 pumps of chocolate, extra whipped cream, venti please, and 2 bagels on the side with double cream cheese, thank you. Like, damn, shoot. Dude, no wonder why your skin is like that. Your body too acidic. Trenty. Trenty. So when we learn to forgive ourselves, here's the key. If you knew better, you would have done better. You did the wrong thing in the past because nobody taught you the right thing. And when they taught you, you didn't listen until you found the consequences. Then you learn, right? Because when you know better, you do better. Right? When people hurt you, it's because they don't know how to love you. So that's why we forgive people, because if they knew how to love, how to be kind, they would have already done it. But nobody taught them, nobody taught your parents to do the right thing, and so they end up harming you or doing the wrong thing, misguiding you, and then it damages you. Then you're angry going up. But it doesn't mean we're gonna go be buddy-buddy with our abuser, right? We're saying, look, they're abusive because they've been abandoned, but don't F with me, right? You know what I mean? But when it's about yourself, you did the wrong thing because you don't know better, right? Nobody took the time to mentor you, to have compassion, to guide you. The little blue. Oh, this is the ocarina. You have another one? So whenever the best way to forgive yourself is to be a good person, right? If you just look down at yourself and feel guilty, we got enough of those kind of people. You know what I mean? What do you want? More guilty people in the world, or people who just choose to be a better person knowing that nobody's perfect? You see how that makes sense? If we all just do our best to be a good person and improve ourselves and not be a bad person, everybody wins. Can you please put me in a state of Zen? You're already in the state of Zen. You just don't realize it. Oh. The moment. They want more Zen, isn't it? Okay. I forgive my mom who hurt me by saying something mean. Your mother is mean because somebody was mean to her. So imagine you come from a generation of people who don't know how to be nice to each other. But it allow you to wake up to being here, to learning about how to forgive so that you can be the change you wish to see in the world. So the reason I'm positive today, because I grew up around a lot of bullies. My mother was damaged from her growing up, and so she had a lot of toxic energy. And so I didn't know how to stand up for myself, which led me to helping people today because I needed to wake up for me to be happy. Yeah. My dad had PTSD from being a Navy SEAL. Yeah. Says Sister Grace. And so imagine if you come from a family that never stops abusing each other, who's gonna be imagine nobody wants to make the sacrifice to do the right thing. So that whole lineage is just a bunch of people who don't practice the virtues. They just believe in it but don't practice it. They follow Jesus but don't practice Jesus' teaching. They follow the Buddha but don't practice the Buddha's teaching. They followed one love but they don't practice one love. They just know about these things, which is a ton of people who don't practice. But when you decide to be a practitioner, I'm going to do the right thing, I'm going to forgive, I'm going to heal, I'm going to gain wisdom, and once I find deep joy in my life, I'm going to share it with my brothers, sisters, my family, one love. But it's not easy. But it's not like you chose to be a cycle breaker. You naturally chose that path, not by force. You just decided, I can't do this. Right? It's an organic thing. You've been blessed. Some people continue the suffering. You know what I mean? Some people just don't give a crap. I'm gonna just effort, right? Let me just keep doing the wrong thing. But imagine when you're here, you're around people who wants to break that cycle, and it's that simple, right? But it's really difficult. That's why we need community to hold the space, because it's difficult, so that you don't feel so damn alone. And the reason everything's so raw and so in your face is because we need to stop pretending to be spiritual and acting with no results, right? We can dress spiritual, talk spiritual, we're gonna decalcify the third eye, and we're gonna open the chakras and kundalini, and then nothing happens except you just bought a crystal you didn't really need. Link in the bio, right? Well, I'm tired of that. You don't need another deck of oracle card. You don't need but you could get it. There's nothing wrong with it. But what you need is something you already have. The message is not profitable, but it's transformational, which is connect to the love that's within. You are love. It's only a matter of time till you realize that. If you hang around here enough, you might start loving yourself. Oh no. Oh Lord. You are the crystals. Your chakra system is a crystalline structure. You just have to learn how to polish the diamond that you are. Some of y'all rough, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all rough. Some of y'all real rough, like, I'm here. Like, welcome, you made it. Right? Some people like 60. I've been looking for a community all my life at a tender age of 65. And I see that often. A lot of older folks like look at me and like, where have you been all my life? I'm like, we all been here. Because it's hard to find communities that you resonate with that don't drain you, you know? And there's no strings attached. And there's low drama and high happiness. What kind of fear? What kind of fear of death? No one wants to die in most cases. How to deal with the fear of death? That's a good one to face. You can either fear it or accept it and surrender that it's the natural state of the human experience. Luckily, there's a spiritual aspect that's beyond the human experience. Nobody escapes death. But we don't have to fear it because it's inevitable. So why not just surrender to it? When it's your time, it's your time. But when it's not, that's why you want to live your life doing what you love, so that on your final day you went, I did some things that I love. Instead of I was just an employee, I saved money. I was a very good employee. I had some Pokemon cards. You want meaning to life. I created a Pokemon community. Like, you know what I mean? Or you did the thing that you love. You didn't just buy stuff and died. Ugh. You made a difference. Right? You did something to impact the world positively. Not just you woke up when you went to work and then you went to McDonald's after and then you went home again. Like, what else in your damn life you doing? Find meaning in life so that there's a deeper experience to life rather than a routine one that's disconnecting you. And remember, it's more than just randomly taking vacation. You know, it's more than just doing what everyone. From time to time, I take vacations. Like freaking everybody does that, right? Of course. It's more about the way you live your life. It has a deeper meaning than just being a robot. Okay. And robot taking your job anyway, so. Do you recommend going to a temple and talking to a monk? It's up to you. Follow your calling. If you feel called to go to a church, you go there. If you feel called to go to a temple, if you feel called to go to a Hindu temple, follow your heart wherever it leads you. If it leads you to ecstatic dance, if it takes you to EDM festival, and the more you look for pure, genuine, and authentic, you'll end up looking in the mirror. that was called Ancestral Lo-Fi, Ancestral Ambient. That's my genre. How did you feel? You can support me by subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thank you for Miss Heather D for 12 months. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Also, thank you to Brother Arrow Eyes, and I'm rocking the complete Arrow Eye kit. Thank you, Diana or Diana. I did record that one because I could feel whenever you're about to make some dope vibes and it's clear, you're in alignment with it, you just press record. I don't always press record, but that one, I didn't even know it was going to be a house, like a little tropical. And then you get to see, y'all get a daily concert for relaxation. So thank you for all your blessing. But what I find that people engage with is the relaxing talk in here that I've been cultivating a better job of doing more, because I'm playing live music to facilitate it, which is literally just hand pan, you know. Have a good day at work, Sister Irini. Thank you so much. And again, thank you to all the subs recently. Eileen, thank you so much. Doob, Trinity. Thank you to all the follows on all the platforms. Thank you so much. If you want to support Brother Arrow Eye Spiritual Sounds, he also does a sound bath. Also, he did post a testimonial today. I think this is a good time to read it, actually. Here we go. I wanted to give a testimonial, especially the past few nights of your live stream has been extremely uplifting and transformational. Let me lower my volume a bit here. It has become a large part of my life to join each night, as I have trouble getting to sleep due to stress and anxiety. It's a combination of your EQ/instruments and performance upgrading and rising combination and rising to improve professional quality, or rising to above professional quality, but also yourself continually improving the way you control the vibes as well as your audience. The moment I entered the mystic village, I met with the most peaceful, positive, and loving vibes that especially TikTok has to offer. not only within your talent in music and guiding the flow of meditation, but within the community itself, which you also have fine-tuned with amazing moderators working in unison with you to provide the healing space that so many people need without interruptions, directions, or strings attached. The vibes are immaculately held consistently, and the safe space you create is truly an oasis in the desert of social media. Like a breath of fresh air when you've been holding it all day long. And for everything else you do, it's truly inspiring to watch you continually grow and doing so much to support whoever might need it. Thank you, GT, for giving me more room to breathe basically every single day. For I truly believe every day is a new chance to be our best selves, but it is much easier with such graceful and unconditional support. So shout out to brother Era Eyes, and I think, yeah, it's okay. Sending bad vibes. It's all good. Sending bad vibes from Cali. Well, unfortunately, the bad vibes come from our own consciousness. So when people may wish bad on you because they feel the bad within, so it's okay. But sometimes they need something to say, you know what I mean? So again, thank you to brother Arrow Eyes for the birthday gift. And well, basically we're gonna need a moderator on YouTube vertical because people be wilding out a little bit, and I'm gonna take some time to just see who's here consistently, and then we'll get a new moderator because it has been it's been popping on YouTube vertical recently. So I'm just grateful for all the blessings that allows me to do this, you know. Thank you to Adam your Frazee also telling me how to do a better job. Whenever you help people, people help you back, and then you help people back, and then they help you back, and then you help people, they help you back, and then you help them back, they help you back, and then you help them back, and then they help you back. But it's not expected, it's just natural. Right? It's not like we just do it from our heart. But you have to learn to help yourself first. That's the key. Be kind to people. But sometimes when we're immature, we don't know how to be kind, we don't know how to be patient because life has not kicked us in the nuts yet. But it's gonna happen soon, unfortunately. We get humbled by life. You know what I mean? That's just the truth. It's like I tell people, how many heartbreaks do you have to go through till you realize love yourself? people who don't know better will just keep chasing the bag. They think getting more money is gonna fix everything, you know? Human beings. But they don't know that yet because they haven't gotten enough money to realize that's not where happiness is. Because they've been deceived by social media to chase these things they don't need. But sometimes you do want it. It's okay to dream big and be a CEO. Just make sure you're happy, you know. If you need to be a CEO, that's your dream. Just make sure you enjoy the process. When you can enjoy the process, it's gonna take you so far versus like when you don't enjoy the process and you just want the money, you're gonna cheat, lie, steal, scam, and end up in jail, or bad karma comes to you because you F other people over. The nature of the universe, whatever you put out there, is gonna come back to you. If you scam people, you get scammed back. If you cheat people, they cheat you back. You can't run away, but you can just be a better person. But the popular thing to be is called be a victim. Just keep blaming people forever and never do your part to change your life. Just keep blaming. That's called victim consciousness. It keeps us down and blaming, but our life's still the same. Welcome, Abelin. Alexandra's here. Nothing like marrying someone that worship you and then did a big switcheroo. But that is the red flag when they worship you. Because they don't love themselves, so they do all this to get some empty love. Welcome, Kenny. Right, when you don't love yourself, you do anything to just get some booty. And then you realize, wait a minute, I'm not happy, I need new booty. I found you, Miss New Booty. It was very 1930s type. Yeah, because he knows how to get you, got you, and dump you. And you didn't read through it. But when you have better wisdom, you learn how to pick better partners. When you don't know better, you get manipulated. When you don't know better, you manipulate people to get what you want, and still you're not happy. Then when your life's really effed up, you find substance, and you're still unhappy. Then you live that kind of life for a while until you find out what's genuine happiness. Unfortunately. But when you find genuine happiness, you reduce a lot of immature people in your life, because most people don't know where love comes from, so they just do what everyone else is doing so they don't look like a loser. You don't want to look like you don't know what you're doing in life, but a lot of people just pretend like they know what they're doing while they're unhappy, which is kind of sad actually. We just want to make sure nobody knows that we're actually unhappy. So how are you doing? I'm doing great today, thank you. even though you ain't. I had a spiritual awakening yesterday, was really eye-opening, says Abe Lincoln drinking. Okay. Did anything change after your awakening yesterday? I think I was very attached to his tragic Again, it's just, he is who he is. You are who you are. When you learn to do better, it's just sometimes people come into our life to teach us something. And when we gain wisdom, we don't make the same mistake. But some people, they love getting their heart broken over and over, just so they can sip some more Hennessy and get loose, only to repeat it 10 more times. And their favorite song, shot, 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 everybody. The club love you. The bartender's like, oh, you're back? I haven't seen you for 3 months and 6 days. You know, the bartender is like, oh, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome home. I gained awareness of my ego shattered. Made me think about my life. Did you have an awakening that was sober, or was this plant medicine assisted? I'm trying to figure out what kind of awakening this was. Know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. And what assisted in your awakening, by the way? Like, what triggered that? Did you just randomly sat there and realize your ego just by watching a simple YouTube video? Was it manifest yourself? Did it happen to be the channel manifest yourself? Well, this is a community that receive a lot of people awakening, so that you feel you're not the only one. And it's right. And here we're a lot less. We try to just help people and be a genuine community. But if you want to pay for stuff, and you want to go to the metaphysical shop and buy some obsidian for protection, a tiger eye to activate your solar plexus, the answer's already within. Welcome, Brother Virgil. My awakening happened 15 years ago, says Marley Kira, when I watched a chakra meditation on YouTube. I watched the movie Illuminated Chakra. Okay. Many ways to help awake, many ways to activate people. But when you wake up, it's just day one. You have awakening. Now you're a baby again. You're like, what the? I know, it's kind of like, damn, I thought that means I would like, nope. Awakening is like, day one. Your perception changed, your whole outlook and insight on life has transformed. And with community, we can help each other grow. But make sure to stay humble. We cannot force the growth. But you can inspire people by being a brilliant light. But be proud of your work, be proud of yourself. Spinjutsu. What, are you trying to go to Super Saiyan level 3 or what? What you smoking today? Okay, calm down. Oh, thank you. Welcome, Con. Call me Con. Gon. Thank you, Kato. Thank you. Thank you to Kato for your first sub. I remember when I first had my awakening, I was already looking for the spiritual path, but then I started looking at, I kept seeing YouTube people on YouTube, watch The Secret. I saw it everywhere. Because I was looking for self-improvement and spiritual awakening, signs of spiritual awakening. What's the sign? My ears ringing. Do I produce music? I make love. And then I kept seeing, watch The Secret. After I watched The Secret, the movie, I was like, holy sh! Because it taught about when your mentality is negative, your outlook on life is negative, your life becomes that way. It was like simple, basic wisdom that I needed to start the journey. If your mentality is negative, your life would be negative. And I sat in meditation and I reflected on my whole life. When my life was deeply miserable, all I was focused on was misery, sadness, and loneliness. So I watched the movie again, like 3 times that night. I think I kept watching the movie, the documentary movie. And I watched that movie every night for like a whole week, over and over and over, and I just started meditating it. As I watched it more, I started meditating and just watched. And then I started taking notes because I'm like, dude. The movie is called The Secret. When your hair, no, at that time I still had longer hair. Right now it just, the ocean sometimes is going farther. That's all. The cancer in the plane, yeah. And so I started taking notes the next week that I was watching The Secret. And then I started practicing it obsessively. Do you produce medicine music? I mean, you have to see for yourself. You can check out my music. We just did this recently. Whenever it feels like being more uppity, then it becomes that way. And so I started obsessively practicing The Secret, law of attraction, manifestation, and applied it to positive energy, which is I just wanted to feel happier in my life. I was tired of being lonely all the damn time. And I just genuinely wanted to be happy. And that was my pursuit, my exploration. And that, I think, was, 11 years ago? No, I'm not. In the past, we had to have some boundaries because some people be pushing the line. I had to go babysit on YouTube right now. Give me a second. Some people are trying to be cute, but it's not cute, Thank you. I hope you have a great sleep. How do you deal with fear with meditation? I have fear of Kundalini from a bad past experience with it. What do you mean fear? That when you're awakening, when you're meditating, you start to see some dark things show up? Negativity? That's called normal. When you meditate, negative things come up. Guess what? Every day, some negativity happens in your mind. Fear of losing control. Your mind may want to lose control. Your body may want to, but you don't respond. You stay solid in your practice. So that's why you have to trust yourself deeply. Even when your mind wants to freak out, you just know. You don't have to. The only time your mind can freak out is when you're using it. So when you're meditating, what are you doing? You just focus on your breath. Anything could come up. Demonic things, sad things, happy things. But that's just the illusion of the mind. In the moment, there's nothing to think about. Just breathe. But if you don't trust your breath, your mind will kick your butt. Right? Because if you don't trust the moment, this thing's gonna carry you away easily. You're gonna creep yourself out because you chose fear. And so when you have fearing thoughts that come to disturb you, don't make it a big deal. If you make fear a big deal, it stays longer. Just see it as something that passes by. Well, sometimes when you're driving on the road, some people are driving like 150 past. We can either like, what the hell? Or we can do, oh shoot, well at least they didn't hit me. Yes, it's dangerous, but so negative thoughts may come like, but sometimes the negative thoughts last longer if you don't discipline yourself to be more present. Which means instead of the car driving by fast, you have somebody tailgating you. But it's just your own mind. You're like, what the hell? What the hell? The more you look, the more it stays. But the more you just go, let's go to the next lane. Then they pass by. But the more you make the negativity a big deal, like, what the hell? And you stick your hand out the window, you give them the finger, they look back, they yell at you back. Now you have a problem because you chose to respond to negativity, so you got more of it in your life. De-escalate from the negativity by rationalizing with yourself. It's not even worth it. You're choosing a positive life. There's no point in dealing with negative. It happens. Let it go. My hairline de-escalated. Where attention goes, everything, energy flows, yeah. That's why I choose to engage with the people who want to improve. Right? Some people, they're just coming here to pass by eventually. Right? But the ones that really want to improve, they talk a lot different. You can go to Turkey and fix it. Or I can just choose to accept it and not make it a big deal. You see how easily we fix the issue? But some people don't know how to not make little things a big deal. And sometimes people cross your boundaries, so you have to show them some boundaries, because if some people test you and you don't give them the boundary, They think they can keep mistreating you like a punching bag. Because some people, they're nice, but they're also like a snake. They're nice, but they're not there with a good intention, but they don't know better. But just because they don't know better, don't mean you should keep snakes around you, because they're poisonous. Right? Some people, they love you, but they mistreat you. I don't think. And whenever you're nice, is a lot of people who are manipulative, they like to hang around you because they know that you can tolerate them. But they don't realize you let them be around you. So that's why you have to show some boundaries to some people who you have to protect your peace. Because imagine your life is peaceful and you have good vibes, but people don't add to it, they want to come take it. That's when you don't want to connect with these kind of people, you know. And you just, you know, because some people aren't ready to be happy. Would you eat the guys? Yeah, it's just summertime. There's a lot of kids online. Babysit. But before we have boundaries with people, a hard boundary, we have to let them know why it's happening. So they learn, so that these children can grow into healthy adults. Because sometimes we're too busy. It's just easy to block people. But when we're willing to take the time to mentor disrespectful people, they learn how to be better people. Because sometimes what they're doing is just copying what their parents are doing, you know. Same thing we do it. Sometimes our mind is closed because our parents had closed-mindedness. All they show us is one way, and we just believe in one way, and it's not even a happy way. So we feel trapped until we find another way to be happy. This gives hello buddy. Hello buddy vibe? What's hello buddy? This one is labeled, let's see, Calm Galaxy. Futility, absolute. Everything is futile. What does man gain by all the toil? Is that a quote? It's another TikTok. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm more interested in what your heart has to say than a quote. Who you are, why you're here, what makes you happy, how your life is doing. That's what brings me here. Your life and authenticity. We have enough quotes and philosophy going on, and we appreciate it. I want to know you more than some damn quotes, you know. But it takes a lot of vulnerability and trust before we can That's what we do here in the Mystic Village. A lot of people come with quotes, and I just want to know you rather than, right? Because you, right, the way your life has something to teach us, right? You have something to offer more than a quote. Just you from your heart is a beautiful thing. It's just sometimes we don't know how to trust people online, because I get it. You don't want to trust everybody online. Because people be trolling, disrespectful, manipulative, all that stuff. But it's different in here. We try to do our best to be a supportive community. Jacob says, repent and believe in the gospel. Jesus. Shout out to Jesus, the Bible. That's one way, Jacob. But I get that maybe this is the only way for you. Shout out to Jesus. Jesus represents love. Is love enough for me? Yeah. But some people need the Jesus love. I respect that. Some people need the Buddha love. Which love is the right kind of love for you? You be the judge. The universe be the judge. And some people, they just like animals. Because on a bad day, the animal will still show you love and respect, you know. One love is unifying. My love and your love is divisive. Is this right? I believe that love unifies, but when it separates, that's called my side, your side. Does the world need more of that? We got enough my side, your side. Shoot. Let that happen. We're gonna, in here we do a little different thing, you know. Positive energy, even though the world can be disconnected, but we don't have to be disconnected with the world. We can feel connected within ourselves. I resonate with that quote. My heart is in this. I get bits and pieces of it and I never fully know it. What we like to ask in here is, are you genuinely happy with your heart? Are you genuinely happy in your life? No, but I'm working on it. That's a good answer. Instead of hell no, okay? Damn, work on it, bro. Like, no, but I'm working on it. Like, at least, right, it's moving somewhere. Hell no, and it's gonna be that way. Like, oh, shoot. Work on it, bro. I want to see you happy. I feel disconnected from oneself. Would you like to be more connected? For free. You don't have to join in a cult. You don't have to join a religion. But if you want to, you can also. Let's see here. The thief comes only to steal and kill and destroy. I came. You know, I am the way. Yes. When I am is something that's you and yourself. So when you say I am the way, I am is you woke up today and the way is within. The truth is within and life starts from within. But this is more of a spiritual take because this is more of a spiritual community that respects religious communities too. Radical, right? Ooh. One love. And Jesus represents love. But some people, if you're Christian, you're definitely calling that, calling what's inside. But again, we're more of a spiritual community that respects. I respect all religions too, though. Yes. And so for some people, the Buddha is within. Jesus, to me, that's the same thing. Buddha, Jesus, love, unconditional love. Just pick what works for you and make sure it's a genuine love. Yeah, this is a MIDI controller. Yeah. So I use Ableton. That's how I'm getting all these dope sounds. Yeah, and the reason I have to clarify myself over and over, because some people are not religious, and some people are. And it's difficult to unite people if we're not clear about what we're doing here, because you can easily manipulate people. So that's why the more clarity we have in community, the more we just can agree and get along and relax. And I think that's what most people just want to do. Get along, relax. Now, some people have been hurt by the church, and some people have been hurt by spiritual people also. But it's religion and spirituality isn't the issue. It's just some individuals are really manipulative, effed up, and they will use you no matter where they're at. But don't make that couple people make the whole group look bad. Most people are actually decent and good people. It's just genuine happiness may be difficult to realize because people's standard for life is happiness, but they never say deep, genuine happiness. It's just enough to survive, buy stuff, feed family. Buy some items, pay bill. And what if there was a deeper happiness? Yeah. See, I want to say how much would I have to hate you if I knew there were a way to paradise word? But that means you don't think I'm already in paradise. But you're not me. How could you know me to assume that I'm not already in a paradise? But that's okay, we're having a genuine discussion. Thank you for caring enough to want to tell me the truth about paradise. But what if I'm deeply, genuinely happy already? You just didn't know it. Chan says, I believe in Jesus, but like Proverbs from Buddhism as well. They say he's a jealous God, so I sometimes feel wrong for liking some traits of Buddhism. Yes, and that's why as spiritual people, you get to pick and choose. But as religious people, you don't get to pick and choose because you've been taught original sin. Now you have to be saved because you've sinned. But in what I believe, there's nobody perfect. Just be a good person, improve yourself. Simple, right? You can make it as simple as you want or as difficult as you want. I choose a simple path because I make my happiness simple. That's why this community is peaceful. That's why there's a lot of people here relaxing because it works. I mean, a world where nothing bad happens. Yes, it's in a reality that where there nothing happen is not reality. We live in a world where there's good and bad happening. But one love is just everything already. That's why it's one love. You can't separate the one. Oh, thank you for 300,000 likes. On TikTok. I didn't even look at the likes the whole time. Like, what? I'm just chilling. He says, you can say you're in paradise, but you're still gonna be mad on earth. Some days you're still gonna be sad but in heaven everyone sins. So, yes, my paradise, I woke up today. I ate something. I'm enjoying this moment. It's my paradise. But maybe that's not enough for you, but it's enough for me. Thank you for my life. Or you can make it more complicated. I need to be saved. If you want to go that path, may you enter the kingdom of heaven. Some people, they're waiting to go to heaven later, where they don't realize it could be now. What did Bob Marley say? Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away every pain and make everybody feel high. If you know what life is worth, you would look for yours on earth, 'cause now they see the light, stand up for your right. But again, it may be different for you, and that's why we look like, oh look, we have a disagreement. Heaven is later for you, but for me it's now. Looks like we have a disagreement. I guess we'll have to just love and respect each other for our differences. Yay. We can get along. But some people don't know how to, that's the thing. If heaven is perfect, then this cannot be heaven. Yeah, but how do you know what's perfect? Who are you to say what's perfect and what's not? Are you God? I'll just let God decide. While I enjoy this moment with you. And breathe together. Let's do a C. In this moment, everything is pure. But when we start being in here too much, it's a dualistic experience. In the moment, we just breathe. enjoy it. Or we can just worry all night. But I just want to enjoy my life. I used to make happiness difficult. That's why I choose to make happiness easy today by just breathing. Enjoying that at least I woke up today. Breathing is underrated. 100. Thank you, Sister Mira. How do we feel from that? I think it's an F here, I'm not sure. F sharp minor. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the blessings also today. I hope you feel relaxed, positive. Thank you for all the Go Popular from Shane. Thank you for the You're Awesome kitty cats and from GJL. Thank you everybody for your blessings. More music available on my YouTube channel and my Spotify and Apple Music under Guru Thanet. Or subscribe to me on YouTube, helps me grow, so that I can be here more full time. Or just keep creating dope vibes. Thank you, Brother Arrow Eyes. Yeah. We still got 9 minutes. Deep talks and deep relaxation. I learned earlier on as a spiritual leader. When you're happy, there's no point in debating. I don't debate to win. I just want us to be happy. I don't need to win. When deep down, you find a deep bliss inside, that's enough for me. But I get some people it's not enough. It just reminds me I'm not here for a debate. But a deep discussion is something. But when I see it becoming more a debate and people trying to convince you their views, I remember where I came from. I remember my journey of debating people in the past, and I realize, why are we even doing this? I'm just trying to enjoy my day. I'm grateful that we can make happiness a big deal. Winning doesn't always mean being happy, and being happy doesn't always mean winning. Sometimes it does. You actually learn a lot more from losing, with the intention to win though, right? Strive to be better. Achieve your goals, fulfill your dreams. Because sometimes your dreams require you winning some things. Sucks to always be losing all the time. But sometimes you're losing all the time because you need to learn. Tell me about it, of course. Before I started being happy in my life, there was a lot of misery. I'm like, dang, I'm tired of losing. I'm tired of being lonely all the time. How can I change it around? And I'm glad you can turn your life around. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, you can do it. Like if you're lost in life, you're just finding your way. Change the way you approach it. You're figuring it out versus I don't know. Find out. Thank you, Khan and Kualima. Thank you, Diana. Old dogs can learn new tricks. With lots of training, yes. Is there anything that you would like to say before? Oh, please love your damn self. If you don't like the word damn, please love yourself. Whichever one works for you. It's like we forget we are still growing. I'm glad that we can have a peaceful time online. I already do it beautiful. Then keep up the good work. Help others too, right? I think once you're happy, it's an amazing thing. Help your neighbor, help the people around you. I wonder what your perspective is while you're streaming. Well, I learned that making too much eye contact is not good for some people. Yeah. So that's what, before I used to be like, so I make myself look around, or I could zone in. But instead, like whenever you're talking to somebody, imagine they're just doing this stuff. Like, damn, is the conversation always that intense? You know? So that's why I make my, right, I have other screens open so I can, right, I'm reading a teleprompter. It's tiny and it only fits like 12 lines of text. So when I look at, right, so I get to look at other, right, I'm looking at what, 5 chat boxes in total, but the main one here. Yeah. You do, yeah. What do you do for a living, girl? Me? I'm a guy. But I know my long hair in the front might deceive you. I do Amazon with my Prius in my car, and I do this. This is all donation based. Yeah. Donation based community and YouTube. So I'm basically multi-stream, but I'm just slowly building it right now. Right. I love being here, but it's not enough for me to be here full time yet. I see it going that way. So grateful for your time. Do you play the flute? I have some flutes, yes. Just some. Something like this. This one cup. This is my Halloween costume this year. Okay, this is in the key of B, crown chakra, okay? Just a little bit. Tomorrow we have Unity of Houston, so I'll be streaming from my phone. At Unity of Houston, which is a spiritual church. Thank you. And then I'll probably stream maybe later, 11. So thank you for all your blessing. Thank you for, I hope Sister Christy feels better. She passed out twice from heat stroke or heat exhaustion because in the UK they have a heat wave and there's not a lot of insulation in her house. So hope you make it through the heat wave in the UK because you got burnt, yeah. Please, yeah. Okay. Yeah. She says, I'm feeling much better already. Yeah, no AC over there, so I hope that you stay hydrated, stay cool, stay safe. Not so hot today, yeah. You know, passing out twice. You had a heat stroke yesterday. Oh, shoot. Yeah, please stay cool. If you need to go to somebody's house with AC, just reach out to some people. And thank you, Brother Nick. Thank you, Kimberly. It's just all me in Antarctica. They're always drinking enough water, yeah. Watch your electrolytes. Be positive. Do the best you can. And homemade AC with dry ice. And 3 ohms. And we complete this stream. Here we go. Breathing in. please love your damn self. You don't have to, but you should. Nobody else can do it for you anyways. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And looks like we're going to need more moderators on YouTube vertical. So I'll be looking out on somebody who wants to moderate the vertical YouTube, because it's been a while recently. So we'll see who comes consistent on the YouTube vertical to help. And we sent our flute today. We sent the drone flute to Brother General Seafood. And then we'll see which one to send out more, which one I want to let go, which one I want to keep, and then which one I'm going to sell so that we can get a SP404 to get some beats or something. We'll see. Or try to get something portable so I can bring this setup anywhere in the future, you know. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. Check out Brother Arrow Eyes Spiritual Sound. Thank you for the shirt, brother. Representing. Let's see. Check out his merch store. He also does sound healing, of course. Thank you, Disillusioned. Thank you, Walima. Thank you, Kat. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night.